YouTube, the tech problems have been sorted. Let us continue. You've missed absolutely nothing. They happened right at the start of the gameplay. Okay, so I was just running around. We'll save Meryl for last. So how is everyone in chat anyway? Thank you for being here. Sorry that, like, the harsh realities of capitalism are hammering the point home that Twitch is a ridiculously hard platform to grow on. Yeah, ordinarily I don't unplug it, but
So you found your brother?
I did.
I don't want to talk over Varric and Fenris, but I had to unplug it last night to sort out some stuff for role-playing later, like panic map uploading and whatnot, so that's why it was unplugged. Like, everything was unplugged.
Wasn't expecting that.
I assume there was a time when you and he were friends.
With Bartrand? No. Just brothers. Occasionally he wasn't insufferable.
And yet you remained at his side.
Too bad he didn't do the same.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I love doing it. I just, with everything else that's been going on at the minute, I haven't had time to do the proper prep work. So everything's just been really last minute and panicked. Usually it's fine. I like uploading. Like I like figuring out how to make encounters and scenarios that I want in the tabletop software I use. Incidentally, if anyone is looking for a GM, my rates are quite reasonable. Although I know that paying for role-playing is a very contentious topic. But it's like one of the few skills I have, so please don't hate me for charging for it. The frame rate loss wasn't the stream, don't worry, it was actually the game. Which is incredible, considering I'm playing this on, an X. Sure, take you up. Thanks, Bloodrain, I appreciate it. I wouldn't go quite as far as Roleplay God, but also I guess we're never going to be able to hear what Fenris has to say.
Slave Bazaar is like this. They say the alleys are 10 miles long.
Oh. That's not really an alley then, is it? It's more of a pilgrimage? Road? Road. It's 10 miles long. I think that qualifies as a road.
Always a pleasure to meet the champion of Kirkwall. If you need anything at all, let me know.
I will. Don't worry. That's Lorene's. Would buy it, but again, a lot of the time the stuff you find around is a lot better than what you can buy. Take the compliment, goddammit. Look, I don't take compliments well, okay? It's not something that I do.
The lot of Ferelden's here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
Yeah, but what about buying my unwanted stuff? Like this. You know what? 33 nature damage. It's not too bad.
The lot of
Nope. Sell all junk. Sword of the Entarm. I read that as Amulet of the Teapot, I'll be honest. Whew, boy, it's going to be one of those days, I can tell.
Ferelden's here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
If it's touched the champion's hand, the value goes up tenfold. You're not wrong. Be like the, That's a toilet. I mean, I guess it makes some sense to have, like, a dormitory for refugees next to the shop for refugees, but at least put, like, a wall or a curtain. Also, it took me 40 hours to notice there is a toilet in here, and I never noticed it for the entirety of my last playthrough. So it took 11 hours for me to notice there's a toilet here. Gosh darn it. Hope Hungry Grape is good. Twitch is saying they're no longer in chat, so that's fair. Unless Twitch is just broken again. It's you, chat. Oops. I really should do more stuff with runes. Especially as this is Act 3. Right, I checked that one. Okay, moving on. Had a 1 in 500 chance happen during the stream.
Templars walk into a tavern.
Ooh, do go on, Blood Rain.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Apex stuff? Oh, I don't mind. Go ahead and tell me. I'm interested. Thanks for I'm here. I'll talk to Gamlin.
Mercy, sir. Mercy. I've done nothing
Okay,
wrong.
maybe not. Maybe not. I'm intervening. I'm intervening.
You harbored a known apostate.
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped, half starving.
It is a crime against the Maker. The sentence is... Intruders! Deal with them!
That doesn't sound like a good sentence.
Useless!
Yeah, you are. And why doesn't everyone just slow down? Oh, this guy is getting wailed on. I feel really bad for him.
That's enough!
Some legends have heirlooms you can get, and the safe voice 1 in 500 chance. Ooh, cosmetics, I assume. Oh, dead.
Keep your guard up. These guys play dirty.
As much bonus. Congrats, though. That sounds pretty cool. I think I uninstalled Apex in the end because I just right now I can't face playing with randoms. As fun as the game looks, I can't.
I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
I mean, I've played like prototypes to battle royales before. I was a huge fan of Arena in Team Fortress 2, and I know how stressful it is playing solo. So I can't imagine with the responsibility of other people depending on me. Right. Well, was that actually a thing? Oh, I guess it was that. Got it just after a really good game. Hell yeah, congrats doubly so. One-sixth of the lobby. That's... You know, you're getting pretty good at the game then. Hey, Gamlin. Yeah, so you got here before me. Got here from the Blooming Rose before me. You're just going to pretend you were here all along? Because, you know, mood. You don't have a toilet in here.
So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all.
Thanks.
You certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
Just look and use the
I know,
very,
Leandra,
very strong gun.
and she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but We're the only family we've both got
I'm more
left.
interested in Fall Guys, though,
For a
as a
long
battle
time, I
royale
thought
idea.
the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
I'm more into party games than
Single-handedly saved the city from the heathens, huh?
Twitch shooters.
The Viscount should have paid me a finder's fee.
Oh, the Viscount's freaking dead. A crumpled note. Gamlin, I found the gem of Kereshek. If you want it, come to Darktown alone.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
No, tell me more.
That note mentioned the gem of Kereshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
And everything.
Don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
I like how it takes until Act 3 for Gamlin to get any kind of character development.
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who
She's
she
the
is.
Emperor's hand,
Why don't you head
assigned
back
to
your
assassinate
fancy
Luke
house in
Skywalker and
Hightown
ends up marrying
and
him.
Stay out of my damn business.
No, actually, I won't. You can, of course, ignore everything I just said about Mara because Disney went, nope, that's not canon anymore. Which is a shame because the Timothy Zahn Thrawn trilogy was so good, or is really good, and deserves to be canon still, but it's not. It's not. Although Thrawn is. Thrawn's canon again. I need to read those books, actually. Dealt 2200 damage to put that into perspective, even with the strongest armor, which not all of those kills had 200 health. Good lord. You've killed them like 11 times over. Yeah, Thrawn's canon again. I think Timothy Zahn wrote the first of the Thrawn Ascendant books. Is it Thrawn Ascendant? That's not how you spell his name. Pretty sure there's a name missing somewhere from that. Thrawn Ascendancy. There we go. So he was in Star Wars Rebels, the cartoon. Yeah, Timothy Zahn wrote a trilogy called Thrawn, and then there's Thrawn Ascendancy, which is a new trilogy that Timothy Zahn's writing. So, Admiral Thrawn is very much canon. You could download your screenshots from your PS4 and clips for that matter. There is a way. I think you have to share them to social media, though, like a private album. Oh, I was going the wrong way. I mean, I remembered Thrawn being canon. I knew Thrawn was canon before they announced those books because he's mentioned in Star Wars Aftermath, in one of the Aftermath novels. It's like, hey, this is a fan favorite character, let's tease him. But now he's got like 4 novels of his own. Obviously appeared in the Rebels. It's all good. It's all good. Thrawn is a great. If people are watching this have no idea what we're on about, Grand Admiral Thrawn is a Star Wars character who is incredible and like an utter bastard. It's one of those villains that you love to love.
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
Fenris, I like how you're saying that, but you have a very phallic-looking weapon strapped to your back, or floating off of your back, so you can't really say anything. Thrawn was in control of the Imperial fleet, the Empire would have won easily. Oh, heck yes. Just like, depose the Emperor, give us Thrawn. It's a terrifying thought, actually. Now I've vocalized it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This tree is one of the only things left that reminds us city elves of who we are.
Okay, I've got to go and talk to Meryl in her home, and I'm here anyway, so let's talk about mirrors. Speaking of mirrors.
Come on, Daisy. You shouldn't be stuck in this rat trap. Does Hawk even know you're here?
Yes, actually.
I don't have to ask permission to come to my own house, Varric.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
Hi.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. I probably should have told Bodan where I was going. I hope I didn't worry you.
Meryl, is there anything that doesn't make you nervous? The flowers and bunnies, maybe?
What about poison flowers? Or dire bunnies?
Fuck dire bunnies, run
In
away.
the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone.
That's an impressive kill, not score.
I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Hey, friendo. Oh, she's adorable, and I love the armor. It's such a good design. I think Fenris gets special armor as well. If she has a toilet, sort of. I think Fenris gets special armor as well if you know, dance the horizontal tango. I don't know. Actually, I think that's the entirety of Lowtown, right? I think that's all of Lowtown Day.
You know you still owe me 5 sovereigns, Elf.
I'm good for it.
So you think you can win the coin from Isabella? Good luck with that. Coming to the Hanged Man for Wicked Grace later?
Never miss it.
Wait, you have friends, Fenris? Okay, Lowtown Night. Boom. Bontage found out if he gets special armor. Okay. That's fine by me. When are you playing through it? Just let me know. I'll sit and watch. Which, you know, you're totally welcome to do at any point. This is not a particularly difficult game. Follower of She. I wouldn't sit and laugh. Why would I laugh?
I'll deal with this.
Somebody order a shot in the face? Stuck on a fireball!
Pretty sure that wasn't a fireball, Anders.
Afraid yet?
Fenris, I'm going to stand close to you so you get some health back. Okay, let's just do that loop in reverse. Yeah, why would I sit and laugh at you? Dominated fighter. I swear I have not been here before. Too bad at combat. You can automate everything. I can help with that. If you really want to play it. And we can set it to easy. Right. They're still on the map, so still technically in combat. Obviously, you don't have to play the game if you don't want to, babe, but if you want to, I will help in any way I can. I mean, all I'm doing is pressing A, really. So, it's not difficult. God, those crits are tasty. I mean, technically, I'm not even doing anything right now. Auto attack is taking the reins, the wheel, the reins. Indeed, we won.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family.
Fenris, what?
Nothing I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
You literally, your sister literally betrayed. Anyway.
The elves who don't live here actually have it worse. I'd hate to be an elf in Darktown.
Oh, I've been thinking, chat. I'm probably going to play Resident Evil 7 when that hits Game Pass. For like October, because I've never played it, and it's probably going to draw more attention than Resident Evil 0. And then just do 0 to unspecified future point, maybe after Mass Effect 2. Yeah, RE7 won't be a blind playthrough. I've seen like speedruns and a couple of playthroughs, but I've never actually played it myself. And obviously watching a game is very different to playing it, so hopefully it'll be cool. Distinct lack of zombie? Yeah, it's just the molded. No big deal. Go better than that. That's fine. I'm not sure, you know, multiple playthroughs will happen, but
One less to worry about.
Fenris, why is your health always so low?
Now you fall. Get back.
With Fenris is a shield, why not? Right, I just need to do that. Wow, my group heal heals me entirely.
That's the last of them.
I mean, obviously, I'd really enjoy playing RE2 again, but considering I've done that 4 times on stream, I don't think it's going to be terribly interesting to watch. Might do that for my birthday. I pull up a, not quite speedrun guide, but pull up a here's how to play the game quickly guide. Run through RE2 again. Maybe try for the hardcore achievement. Fenris, indeed. God, that crit damage is so good. Right, let's just slow everyone down a smidge.
Let's finish this.
Another false performance.
You do have them. You are a primal mage as well as the Vengeance Tree. Did I just say Kunari sword? I think I said Kunari sword. Also got 69 coppers, so that's pretty nice. Much as with the last couple of times I've done this, I'm not expecting to kill all of the nighttime groups on my first run through, but just getting rid of most of them helps. Find a way to transfer a picture from PS4 to phone? Hell yeah! Hey Samson.
Things are heating up. It's a good time not to be a Templar.
It is. So at least you can get your screenshots. That's the way out, so just check down here. Back over here. So let's go to the send them to a friend and then download them. That's fair. Honestly, I'm surprised Sony doesn't have its own management app thing. I run around there at night. We'll do Doc's night, then Doc's day, then Gallows, then Dogtown. So we PS4 message up. That's fair. How long has that statue been there? Because I can't say I've ever noticed it before with the glowing fiery beacon. Equally though, I don't think I've actually approached the docks from that gate before. So that statue right there. I think it's of Meredith. Could be wrong about that. I'm gonna have to run up and help Fenris out soon. Happens when you become champion. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh yeah, there's the Aeroshock's head. That would explain why I haven't seen it before. Hey, let me in, 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 let me in. I guess the Chantry took over this compound. I know I'm pretty unobservant because obviously I'm checking chat a lot, and I was checking the wiki for kind of, hey, take this person with you for, yeah, there's more Kunari swords. For, you know, like, rivalry, friendship, or just extra dialogue options, but I didn't think I'd miss a statue that large. So I guess that's just the champion. You know what? It looks nothing like me. That, however, looks like they've just retextured the Aeroshock's head. That's not even the Aeroshock's head, that's just a standard Kunari head. It's also clipping through the podium, but because the Aeroshock had earrings. And 2 extra horns. Kunari Sword Quest PTSD. Yeah, I'm fully expecting that I'll find all but one of the swords. Also, I guess I never got whatever quest was involved in the standoff down here. Whoops. Almost at level 21, that'd be nice. Hopefully I get there by the end of the stream. Guy in the background just scraping around in the dust while this happens behind him. In the very last one, there's a building that you can no longer access. Ooh. I hate it when they do that. I hate it so much. It's like, thanks, I hate it. It's like Tirani's books, actually. Or if you read what you can read one of them for a couple of ability points, but if you read any of them bar the last one, you can't actually get to the last book and finish the quest.
Piece of cake.
You know, I'll go through the disused passage and then check out the other side once I've done down there. Well, knowing that that's a thing. Oops. What is that quest called? The Lost Swords. I assume it was the Delancey mansion. Although the Delancey mansion remains open. Anyway. Can't remember which years ago. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you have the like if that is your only quest, apparently, before you get the sword that's in the gallows, you can't finish the quest because it triggers the end game instead. Is there any way of tracking how many of the swords you have? Because they don't show up. Because I remember looking yesterday, they don't show up in your inventory. And it doesn't tell you how many you've got.
Beats the alienage. Barely.
Anyway. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm usually pretty thorough in before I lose. Miss 3. Usually YouTube vid to find them. That's fair. Yeah, the wiki has a here is where they are picture on the page.
Sick as sin, but I outlived the Viscount.
You did. He lost his head. Right, there's nothing else over there. Oh hey, it's the castle again.
Watch the channel.
Nope. Let's try spirit damage. Yes, that's doing more damage. I think. Anyway. Hey, Varric, you want to use Bianca? Okay, it's a good fight. Oh, hang on. Before I do that... Oh, no, that's just that. That's the staircase. No, or was it? I'm pretty sure that little kind of outcropping is the side of the staircase, but I have to check. Yes, it is. Hey, Bonnie Lamb. Blade of the Many. Four-fingered Eddie's lucky talisman. Oh, hello. God, that'll be all of my gold. Sure, why not? You open the descaler, you can try it. Okay, babe. If the floor explodes, I'll know why. There we go. Most of my money gone, but hopefully it'll pay off in the long run. Down here. Says to put stuff in the drawer or the drum. What do I think? I guess if you put it in the drawer, it'll help with any limescale build up in the drawer. You know, the... Ow! Frickin' fingertip on the corner of the desk. On the, pipework from the drawer to the actual washing machine. Oh, that made my finger feel weird. I can't
sleep. Templars yell in my dreams.
Ah! Anyway. Everyone can enjoy that sound now. The desk is always... You know what? You're not wrong. It is always there. It's because of where... It's where I have to sit for the microphone to pick me up. I didn't get a chance to wash the teapot properly, Blood Rain. So, alas, it cannot start yet. I was very pressed for time today. Starting the stream earlier, who would have thunk it means that I have to get all the chores done, all the housework done.
I don't think it's a coincidence they picked a prison to house their mages.
Sooner. So I washed everything that absolutely needed washing, and then, panic ate lunch. Because I have to be done by 5:30 today.
Let's finish this.
Oh, hang on, these are not dwarves. Slightly less damage, but chance to stun. Also, the extra electricity damage. So. I mean, technically that one is already a slave. Okay, that went about as well as I thought it would go for you. Clearly they thought it would go better, but... Just hiding. That's fair. That's fair. I like how they just kind of appear out from behind the boxes. It's not that they just teleported in. What's my money situation? 40. Cool. Dragon Age 2 logic at its finest. At least there's something there for them to hide behind. Like, I've seen dwarves just drop in from the sky. Like, literally not even from, like, a roof. They just appeared midway up the building. I guess they're expecting you to have the camera at this angle. Not at this angle. I don't know, I just prefer having it behind the character than above it. Yep, at its finest. Right, before I was so rudely interrupted. Nope. Not that one. That's the next one I was going to examine. Let's need to come up with a proper concept for the teapot. You do. I don't have that much kind of like mossy lichen thing substitute. I think it might be just dried moss, to be fair. But there should be enough. You could always get some cotton wool and paint, like dip it in some green paint or food dye as well. Kind of expected there to be a codex entry about this, if I'm being honest. Anyway, Doc's Day.
I notice you hardly ever comment on mages and Templars and such.
That's a lot of humans in skirts. I get them mixed up.
Fair.
I highly doubt that. The subject comes up all the time.
Tell me about it.
And no opinion, one way or the other.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
Please don't say that, Varric.
That's something.
Can't get in there. It's gonna do.
Never seen the like of that Canary ship, and that was just the wreckage. Yes, I thought I was the only one, but you know it too.
You'll see it all on this job, and no secrets on the docks.
There. I'm just going to take the reverse path this time, so. Gosh, if only I could run a tad faster.
No Viscount to update the shipping regs.
Well, that's good, because that, I mean, in a way that's good, because that means you don't have to, what's that? Weird. It means you don't have to deal with changing your practices all the time, I guess, but equally there's no one to say, hey, this is what happens when this situation arises.
Damn Templars. Hunting robes? That's easy. All glowing and shit.
A lot of elves now. Wearing some very pale colours. Go back to your armor upgrade as well at some point.
The champion? Well, that's the strangest thing.
No, it's not. Like, I'm here. That's clearly me.
No Viscount to update the shipping regs.
Nothing tucked away back there, very good. Anders's dot was out of the map for a moment there, so I assume he was in a wall. Take the boots. Hey, Shady
Feel
Merchant.
free to look at my merchandise, if you've the coin.
Clearly it's you. I mean, obviously it's me. What are you saying it's not? Chains of the Varad. Because I'm definitely a warrior. Are you saying I'm not a warrior? Are you saying that the very pointy, obviously staff weapon on my back means that I'm not a warrior?
Just waiting on a good ship tonight. Back on the way.
What's the champion doing down the docks? Not a good sign.
What's this asshole doing judging me down on the docks? Not a good sign. Got him.
Champ? Not mine.
Opinion, didn't ask for it. Maybe.
I could get Ferelden's steaks for a silver.
I'm doing it. Don't get your ass in it twisted.
You're not doing anything actually, but stand there haughtily. But okay. Right. Well, that was Doc's day. To the gallows. We play while logged into the Dragon Age servers. I'm going to save also. He'll be part of the community. Oh yeah, would you believe that I had to re-sign the privacy agreement when I booted up the game today? I guess EA updated it, and it's just applied to every game that connects to their servers.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it.
Oh.
If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
Heyo.
Make a watch over you.
Make a watch over you. I guess you can only get into this bit for sketch, and that's it. Interesting. Anyway, Slivitus, give me those new tasks, please.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
He knows what's up.
Intriguing.
I know I am. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the ropes of the champion at this point. Honestly surprised that he has nothing for me.
All mages are confined to their quarters.
Well, I mean, they are if they're not apostates. I mean, I'll go to my room and think about what I've done. Do you think he bought it? Let's talk to Spaghetti here.
Champion, it seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you're the only mage in Kirkwall who can approach the Knight Commander directly if you wished. What would you have of me?
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy.
Someone say robes of the champion?
Are you still
did.
behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw Uldred's eyes when there was nothing human left in them. The Knight Commander. She is not there yet, but I do not have to ask where the rumors come from.
Oh, he knows something's wrong. Yeah, I'll go into the loft on the weekend if you want.
If it comes to
Is that
war
what
with
the
the
teapot
mages,
is?
whose
I
side
think
do you
there's
think the
some
Grand
stuff we
Cleric
could
will
do with
take?
putting up there.
She is bound by faith and duty to support the Templars. We have dominance over mages by divine right. But it is cruel how she leads them on, letting
All
them
mages
think
are
they might
subs,
have a
confirmed?
chance at rebellion.
It was nice catching up, and I'm just going now.
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
Hang in there, Cullen. You'll find someone worthy of following soon.
I wouldn't advise talking with me, Sirrah.
The mages have spies in our order, I tell you. You can't trust anyone.
The Knight Commander needs vigilance and obedience in these trying times.
As in Divine Armies marching on Kirkwall. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Was that guy T-posing for dominance?
His desire to be free. We are safe and fed. What more can we want?
To not be scapegoated and live an existence where every
Mages have
waking
been
moment is
confined to their
danger.
quarters. Please direct inquiries to Knight Captain Cullen.
Nothing there. Actually, that might be useful to have. Don't think that Isabella could use it. You still want to see it? I'm sorry that it's not going to happen. I'm sorry, Blood Rain. Anyway. Gallows you can't come to at night time, so I guess I'll run around Darktown. So after this, I should have everything apart from the Delancey Mansion and 2 on the Wounded Coast. So, I will, in fact, go and hand what I've got over.
Invasion, Templars, mages, nothing changes Darktown.
King Alistair sent a ship to bring many of us home, if we want to go. I wonder.
Alistair, you say? It's transition, but I can't use it right now.
Break some heads tomorrow, maybe. Good payday.
Hey, can I get paid for breaking heads? Is that allowed? Well, that wasn't much of a fight. Anyway, back to Anders's
Not
clinic.
all mages are weak. True. Hawk, for instance, is not weak.
You specifically don't mention me.
That's also true.
I'll prove to you that I'm not weak.
Prove it to yourself. You're convincing no one else.
Oh, calm down, guys. Behave. Why do you not tell me how many swords I have? Why am I not allowed to know this information? Wonder how much it would cost to animate. I guess it depends on the animation style. I did consider taking a jab at the Dragon Age movie there, but decided against it. Hi, Meckle.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Karoshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kirashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I was told to come here to get the gem. Why would you think I have it?
You have it. Or you can take us to whoever
Definitely
does.
cost an arm like, oh yes.
That's what I
yes, it
think.
would.
We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Except to hell. You're going to hell. Just, like, really slowly. The Wallop Mallet.
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
Okay, I'll bite. I'll read it. Gamlen, this gem is very pretty. I can understand your obsession with it. Remember the game Wallop? Find the place your Wallop mallet came from. Your answers are there. Oops. Gotta stop mashing B because that's dispel magic. Let's go to the abandoned mining tunnels. Oh, hey, look.
Let's finish this.
More trouble. No.
Suck on a fireball.
I'm stuck!
Anyone need healing?
What? I'm stuck. No. No, actually, you're dead. There's a difference. One implies that you are alive and will be able to move eventually. All things being well.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Shems have their champion. Who do we have?
The friends you made along the way. I don't know. Technically, I'm the champion of the city. You are a resident of the city, so I'm also your champion, but guess you don't see it that way. Good point. Try to. Okay, what is this hidden supply cache thing? Oh, it's a side quest. I'll do it while I'm here. Because that's where it came from. That's where I came in. So I will attend to this matter. God, their health bars just disintegrate. I really like it when the AI gets caught up on corners, because like you see them running and then they hesitate, like, is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? Should I really be doing this? And then they find their pathing and continue running. But it's that hesitation makes me smile.
That was beautiful.
Hang on, I should really be running around as Varric in case of traps. Or locked chests. Doesn't look like there are any traps in this room.
This'll be quick.
You've messed with the wrong mate. You're getting lonely.
Stand next to Fenris for the passive healing.
There. Just right to me.
Hey, Fenris, kind of thought you would finish this guy.
That's enough.
There will be no mercy.
There. I guess that's another kill squad. Secret cache was cleared of enemies, so Marlene can now take the supplies to use against Knight Commander Meredith. Oops.
Something else I help with?
Garahel's helm. I assume that's under items. I watched from across the battlefield as Garahel struck the final blow. Oh, Garahel was like the first Grey Warden, who to slay an Archdemon, right? Anyway, as Garahel struck the final blow against the Archdemon, a great wave of energy surged out from the beast. It was enough to level what buildings were not already destroyed by the endless battle we had fought. Enough to, well, clearly it ended. Enough to knock horses and ogres aside as if they were little more than parchment. Even at my distance, the force struck me like the blast of some great storm. The darkspawn around us felt it too, as savage desperation turned to sheer terror. A great pillar of energy rushed up into the dark clouds, the blackness that had gathered with the horde and blocked out all glimmer of hope. When we stood again, we saw the first rays of sunshine peeking through those clouds, and we let out such a cheer of joy and relief that it shook the very earth. I joined the others as we searched for Garahel, but as the eve approached, all I found was his enchanted helm. That should be, but as the eve approached, all I found was his enchanted helm. Sure thing, Bloodrain. It was not until much later that I heard his body had been retrieved, flung to the far side of the battlefield by the Archdemon's death throes. My friend, this elf who helped us unite the lands and cleanse Thedas of the Darkspawn scourge will always be remembered. I swear it. Except from a letter written by the Grey Warden. Prosper, 524 Exalted. Real talk, though, is this helm any good? Still haven't found any new staffs. Can't actually wear it. Pretty sure it's worse than the bow Sebastian currently has, but I'll keep it just in case. Away! Let's go and talk to Gamlen. And then hand in the swords and noble agenda quest.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count, plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Anyway. Hey. I mean, there's only one thing on the walls. I guess apart from the banner, but hey, Gamlen.
What do you want now?
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallet mallet.
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Mood. Okay. The Vaynadal, true of the people in the Elven lineage. Happily, I'm in Lowtown.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that. Let's go see if this Vinadal tree can give us any answers.
Find the picture. Yay! Stop tempting him. Yeah, Varric's an enabler.
Well, we found the tree the Wallop mallet's made from.
Whoa, did the elves allow
Now
that?
what?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look.
Ah, that's fine.
Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
Thanks.
A warehouse now. We're being played with.
Thanks for that, dude. That was great. Letters and notes. Bill of lading. A note is scrawled on the back of the bill. Bill of lading, Smetty's Fish Guttery, crate 1023. Gamlin, I'm sure you're losing patience by now, but what is one small trip to the warehouse district after waiting 20 years to get your hands on this gem? Find the crate noted on this bill. Enjoy your search. Well, that's on the docks, so let's not go there straight away. Ah, you know what? Let's go there straight away. Who am I kidding? This is the easiest way out. Like how it's docks night. I'm just gonna check where I can get the companion armor upgrades from, because I haven't found any in any shops, and I'm a bit concerned about that. So I assume they're just discovered in missions. Best served coal. Yeah, they're all found in missions. Cool. Wow, you can't even get Variks unless you have finding Nathaniel, which is dependent on something else, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll kill you now. That was quick. Ignore the fact those archers just literally dropped in. Hey Varric, do you want to...
I'll deal with this. Get back!
This kind of feels like it's going to be the last big group. And I'll get the thing saying, hey, go here, kill these. Hey, there we go. Direction to the Reigning Men base. Reining it in. No one takes back what is rightfully ours. We start in the docks, but there will be no rest until all the city is leashed in our hold.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Where's that? Oh, would you believe it's that warehouse again? Right, well, I'm going to level up and then go take care of the slavers. I could just keep increasing my magic, in all fairness. Okay, so Spirit Healer, that's fine. Force Mage, what are my options? Wider diameter, throws them back further, I assume. That's what I want. That was what I wanted. Extra damage and crit chance. So I don't think Anders' has the extra damage. Wait, no. No, it might, actually. I might have given the upgrade. Yeah, he has the upgrade too. But when Anders isn't with me, now I have the power. Take care of these and then actually go and take care of the base. Krakaku!
Now you fall!
I call the lightning from the very skies itself. Sky itself, there we go. You know, I have no reason not to experiment to see if we can both, like, buff people. Sure, I'll cast it Heroic Aura too. Unfortunately, there's no way I can see if both are applying, but I guess now I don't have to stand next. Well, I guess when Fenris runs off, I can run up and support him with the buff, whilst Anders is with Varric. Save the game. I guess the game just stops giving you lyrium potions if you have so many, because I have 12, and I don't think I've found one since the start of the game. Oh, hello. Where are you? Stop that happening.
There!
Kind of run up to support Fenris. Ow! Did you have to do that? Just gonna wait for the barrier to run out. There we go.
This one will fetch a handsome price.
One more.
Well, you're dead.
Never taunt a mage! Let's finish this!
Mage Taunter. Extraordinaire. In response to Anders has never taunt a mage. I'm not just saying Mage Taunter Extraordinaire for no reason.
Get back!
Enough, Varric. Are we comparing? Okay, well, good fight. Why do you have an axe when you were a mage? Right, well, now I know where the game wants me to, you know, go to pick something up. Explore everywhere else first. Guess we didn't get close enough. Oh, there we go. Now they're dead. Now they're dead. Now the quest is complete. Okay. I looted this, right? Apparently so. Varric, my friend. The dexterity is almost where it should be. Okay, let's go and find this gem of Keroshek. Happily, I came out right where I wanted to. Oh, right where I wanted to be. Smetty's fish guttery. Oh, this isn't going to go well.
Fish, fish and more fish. Ugh. Let's look for those crates.
Shipment 1039. $10.23. Welcome back, Blood Rain. I'm running around for traps before I start poking chests. Or shipments, I should say. I mean, poking chests is fun, but only with, you know, consent from both parties. Really? No traps? I am astounded. Okay. What was the shipment number? 1023. I believe that was over there. Yes. It's the one that's not glowing, oddly enough.
Well, here are the crates we were looking for.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
No, it's not. I just ran around. There are no traps. Some rogue you are.
Go down! Don't give him an inch!
Okay, right. Well, I'm just gonna slow things down. And you're gonna run right into it. Excellent. Take out the commander. Take him out, take him out. Kill him dead. So that's doing about 50 damage. Let's try that one.
How about you?
About the same.
Somebody order a shot in the face? Tear you apart! Take out the Hexer first!
Which one? There are two hexes.
When's the fighting start? Don't give them an inch!
Cast the barrier on Barrett because he's a bit low on health.
So they were to capture Gambon and take him to the caverns?
Seems to be...
Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
Right, can I actually do anything with the shipments I don't need? Oh, I totally can just steal everything. Cool. Right, well, I'm doing that. Oh, I guess I should probably level up Fenris and Anders too, if the game wants me to. I'm all in on Fenris being a glass cannon, but at this point... Sure, you can learn haste, why not? Grab those on my way back, Because there's only one way down anyway, so may as well wait. Do some kind of efficient route to the... boxes. Sorry, my throat locked up. Very difficult to speak when one's throat is locking up, would you believe? I hate it when that happens. It feels weird. I don't like it. It's distinctly unpleasant. That's the way a throat could lock up. I have my disability is muscle tics, and sometimes the muscles in my throat can spasm and kind of just close. It makes it really difficult to speak, among other things, like breathe or eat and drink. So if I'm ever like speaking and then I just suddenly stop speaking or go, that's why. It's because the muscles of my throat aren't responding. Can happen with my jaw and tongue as well, but the throat is more common. That's why I stutter occasionally, because just the muscles of my mouth don't want to behave. Sometimes they can't form certain like phonemes properly, so it takes a couple of tries to get the phoneme out. Usually, like glottal sounds. The back of the mouth, but sometimes, you know, not always. Sure, I'll turn that in. Isabella, why are you in my house? I mean, I'm not complaining. You're an attractive woman, but why are you in my house?
I heard.
Ooh, what's all this?
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Oh. Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Thanks, Berdan. It's my writing desk, Isabella. I have a letter, apparently. Sarah Hawk, I'm pleased to hear that our business ventures were resolved successfully. I plan to meet other interested parties tonight in Lowtown. It is a dangerous place, and I've word that our rivals may also make an appearance. Your support and protection would be appreciated. So, Molly and Selbrook. Talk to Isabella. I'm glad I fixed the makeup as well.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, she's just doodling.
Guess what?
The penis and
Castillon's in
everything.
town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is.
His right hand can talk?
Somehow.
So you're saying you don't have a plan?
I have something of a plan. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens.
Magic. Yeah, that'll work.
Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
If we kill him and search his body, we might find something.
Or we could find nothing and get nowhere.
True.
We could hit him till he talks.
You'll just end up killing him.
Couldn't we just ask Velasco where Castillon is? Nicely.
He's not going to reveal anything willingly.
So I can't talk to him, I
getting
can't hit him,
suspicious and
and I can't
alerting
kill him.
Castillon.
Castillon wants you. Why not let
I
Velasco
mean, look at her.
bring
She's
you
pretty
to
attractive.
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
Something about that voice line is just peak Alistair.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Lust is a many splendored thing. I've heard hitting someone in the nuts is painful. I can confirm that it is painful. having slid off of lightning, frost, fire. Do I have spirit? Yes, I do. Could always do that. Could definitely always do that. Bianca's got cold damage. Not currently equipped by anyone because Isabella can't actually wield it, but there we go. These aren't being currently wielded by anyone. Oh, I can get rid of that. I mean, it's good for threat generation, but robes of the notorious pirate. Right, that's what I'm currently wearing. Probably should start giving people those, huh? Saying that it might be into cock and ball torture. I mean,
You like the shiny?
there is a difference between being into something and having too much of it. I'm just going to stash these for now. Okay, so that would be good, but it deals less damage than the sword I just enchanted. So no. As well, I can't use that, so I'll stash that for now. Obviously stash that. Oops. Inventory, not character. I guess just junk these. Junk that one as well. You know what? I'll pull that one out and give that to whomever my next mage is if it's worse than what they're using right now. My plan is to cover the to go through the Wounded Coast and Bone Pit and Sundermount areas. Yeah, sure, why not? Before doing the DLC. So I'm not going to do any plot quests. I just want to clear out these areas at least once. Like, visit them at least once before I start the DLC. Anyway, but first I will go and help with this. Bone Pit? Yeah, I'll do the dragon fight at some point soon. Don't worry about it. I'm not looking forward to that in the slightest. Kinky. That'd be the Boner Pit, surely. Also known as the Blooming Rose. Anyway. Right. Anders, what staff are you currently wielding? You know what, Anders? You can have that one. We'll have a move that one to jump. God, the need to constantly pump points into cunning really ruins non-player rogues. Oh, I guess we'll just do both those. Is there a nasty pun in the name of that brothel? Because I can still see one. The Blooming Rose? Oh, yeah. And the flag is a vulva. Wow, that haste is incredible.
That's enough. Too slow.
I should probably go and help Fenris out. He got you. Also, you have no... Anders doing the speed run. You have no proof that Fenris's parents weren't married? It's a really nonchalant poster dying. What is up, my dudes?
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do
Yeah, he's just
yourself
vibing.
no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawke, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
I'll deal with this.
Okay. So you were a traitor all along. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, you hound. Right, he's dead.
Now you
Right,
fall.
stand by Fenris again.
Let's finish this. There. That's enough.
Kill the beast!
You're mine. Come on.
Kill the
Want
beast!
some of this?
Can I please not be stunned anymore?
You call this a fight?
I'll tear you apart! I'm gonna go for well! Defend me!
Wow! Fenris just got wrecked. Oh god, haste is so good. I'm just gonna heal myself. Oh, that's what the problem is. I triggered both Templars and the Bandit gang. I'm just gonna have one there. Potion. What just happened to all my health? I got backstabbed is what happened to all my health.
Someone needs a good spanking.
Isabella's out!
Hey, you don't happen to know Revival, do you? Of course you don't. Okay, where did... potions and bombs... I could bring in the doggo, you are right. You know what else I can do? I can revive people now. I can't revive because I'm not in Spirit Healer, and that's currently on cooldown, so I'll do what I can to help. Anders out.
I'll stick you like a pig! To the void with you! I'm gonna go well!
Right, please be off cooldown now.
I can't move.
Right, okay, so what I've learned from this is that that gang is really super annoying when it attacks me along with the Templars. Okay. Right. And there's no way around. There is a way around. We're going on an epic journey. Well, I mean, the Templars are what they are. It was the backstabs from the road, from the followers of She, that were really annoying me. I might get haste if I can next time that Ryder levels up. Got like a 40-something damage staff. Yes. Oh yeah, there were 1 or 2 Templar backstabs as well, don't get me wrong. But the added numbers from the gang weren't helping, let's say. I gotta rephrase what I said. Rephrase my statement. That haste is so good. Also, the fact that we were all attacking like a different person probably didn't. Oh, my control batteries are low. Great. I'll deal with this fight and go and replace them. Another good point. Yeah, we were all attacking different people, so that wasn't going to help matters when there was so many people around.
I'll deal with this.
Keep an eye on everyone's health. Kind of want. Directions to the followers of She-Base. She wheels and we follow. That is all that must be known. Protect the lair from the others down of Lowtown, a follower of She. So is that like, you know, like the hot person you know is really bad for you, but you still kind of want them? Is that what they're on about? Anyway, I need to go and change my batteries. Change my batteries? Change the batteries in my controller. So I will be 1 moment while I sort this out. It's a good thing I bought rechargeable batteries. Yeah, I'll be 1 second. Don't say or do anything in chat that will get me banned, okay? This is an agreement. I'm trusting you. Behave. Your plans to get me banned of Ruined Blood Rain? What, because you're the only one in chat that's talking? Which, you know, everyone can lurk, that's fine. Lurking is perfectly valid. I appreciate just people being here. There we go. Okay, back to what I was doing. Speaking of saving, you can make that a channel point reward thing. I could, but I'm pretty good at saving usually. Where were they coming from? Can I trigger them in advance? No. Okay. You sure?
We cannot stand idly by.
Okay, right. Edgurt. Edgurt. Hey, guess what? Edgurt. Also summon the dog. Hey, you know when I tell you to target Edgurt, I fully expect you to remain targeting Edgurt. Right, Edgar's done. Next target. I guess all focus on it. Oh, you know, finish and
That was
keep doing that.
pitiful.
That hunter, please. I want that specific hunter to have a bad day. Yes, keep doing that.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Okay, moving on. I'm waiting for the Templar commander to show up, and then I'll. There's the Templar lieutenant. The lieutenant, please, Anders. Thank you. Everyone, slow the fuck down. Isabella, where are you
Not
going?
doing anything. I'm getting overwhelmed. Not doing anything. Useless. That's enough. Useless.
Stun that guy behind me.
Don't give him an inch. You hit.
This is where fire would come in handy. What, you mean like a fireball? Wish I had freaking fireball. Wish I could do anything. Wish I had AoE spells that actually dealt damage.
Stop the freak first.
Hey, you think you could maybe not get that close to me?
I'm getting overwhelmed, boy. Defend me. Let's finish this.
Unfortunately, if I want to be healing people, I cannot do the damage thing.
Go down.
Stop healing, you son of a bitch. You know what, I'll just use heal on Anders.
Beat you in like
I can just do the heal thing so I can do the damage thing. Yeah, but then I'm kind of forced to take Anders with me.
Not doing anything. I'll make you cry for your mother.
And I don't want to have to take Anders with me everywhere, because I like, as you can see, I'm enjoying just taking whomever I want to walk around with. So I don't have to worry about any healers. God, Anders, that haste is so good.
You're gonna regret this.
This
Fenris.
attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our blessings.
Thanks for the host,
We must
Bloodbrain.
go before they send more attackers.
Okay then, so that went a lot better, shall we say. I completed that quest, so... let's go deal with that, I guess, while I'm here. Because then I can go to the Hanged Man and get paid. Before, sell everything, hand over the Kunari Blades, and then head off to the Wounded Coast. Messages during one of the Witcher streams. It's perfect timing. Hell yeah. It's a highlight, I believe. It's actually quite funny because the Witcher 3 speedrun that I linked on the Discord server, they kind of all of them say that line about the wind is howling. Because I guess it's just a line they always hear because it's right at the end of the cutscene before you can really do anything. Hanker is a desire demon. Okay. Oh, you're dead, never mind. Come and see, you won't do anything.
I'll deal with this.
Hey, quit it with the backstabs. You know what? Everyone just slow the frick down. Frick, frack, snick, and snack down. Get that group heal in as well. Slow-mo backflip. Right, where are you? Hands of the Carter. Carter's left hand. Yeah, she's not there. I guess I'll keep hold of that, though. Sorry, is that Lord Baring's wall? Sure is. What a good joke that is. That's the wrong one. I want journal. The Dusters have a saying, blood or coin, the Carter always gets its cut. When Barat was running Dusttown, he took the saying literally. He commissioned a pair of wicked blades made by Smith House Dural. Barat gave one to his right hand, Jarvia, whom I killed, and the other to his second, Karshal, so that whatever hand of the Carter you got, it'd be holding a big sodden knife. Barat wasn't exactly a poet. Jarvia was killed in Dusttown during the messy succession, and Karshal turned the wall of Orzammar upside down looking for her blade. Some Dusters struck gold finding that blade and must have been clever enough to sell it right away. Stone only knows what Karshal will do to the luckless clod who has it when he finds it. From the account of Kalar, a castless of Orzammar. Also, there's something else to read, I guess. Bring Gamlen to the caverns where we first met. If he's not alive, you won't get a single copper. Cool. Gamlen's in trouble. What a frickin' surprise. Frick, frack, snickety, snackin' surprise. I mean, I guess they're dropping slightly more coin than they have been earlier in the game, but equally everything costs more, so that might be a balancing thing. Okay, Hanged Man Knight for the reward. Rewards. Actually, I've done 2 of these now, I believe. Rewards are fun. They are.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall's killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones.
Well, like 3.
And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy pot.
I don't.
You really believe everything you hear, don't you?
I guess
You're not nearly as selfish as you pretend.
the Ravenia
Hey,
talismans for
you take
Isabel.
that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you to come back and face the Canary.
I still don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart of gold.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
The rumours that spread when someone gained some fame, indeed.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
Isabella, my dusky goddess. You have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple.
Please stop.
You heartworm,
Please stop.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
Please stop.
That's all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance, you're interested in Meryl, aren't you?
Never.
Oh,
You're the
whoa,
only
what?
woman for me, Isabella.
What?
But of course. Just don't let Meryl catch you saying that. I get the feeling the girl's messing in something big and dangerous. Look out for her, will you? Make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
What?
Slow day.
That's not what Jealous suggests, all things considered. When was the last time I saved? I mean, there's flirtatious teasing, and there's straight up, no, I'm not interested in Meryl, which is not what that jail's prompt suggests.
Does it bother you?
Anyway.
Should I stop?
I could reload, it's fine.
No, don't stop. But could you add some smouldering to the routine, just for me?
Smolder?
Oh, and while you're at it, perhaps some cold insolence.
You want me to smolder and be cold at the same time? Those don't go together.
Shush. Don't distract me with your logic.
You know, Isabella, you sound very much like Gremlin.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Isabella.
Anyway, let's skip this really awkward conversation.
You're interested in Meryl, aren't you?
I have feelings for her.
Well, that's good. She always seemed a little lonely. I get the feeling the girl's messing in something big and dangerous. Look out for her, will you? Make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
Much better. Okay, in the background still. Sure, I'll do this as well. Why not?
I've something I think you might like.
I see.
Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
I know that, you goose. Don't you know what this is?
Did I just propose?
It's a Ravani fertility talisman.
Ah.
These petal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is... well, just look.
Yeah, something big and interesting. Like, I like how, because this game is rated 18. I just want to point that out for violence. Well, it's Peggy 18 anyway. And they still can't say penis or vagina. Cool. Also, yeah, the handle of her dagger does look like a Japanese style hilt.
You're an expert on Ravani talismans, are you?
My mother was a Ravani seer. Or, rather, she pretended to be. She knew enough about the old tribal practices to put on a convincing act. She used to hand these things out to women all the time.
I knew it was a little crude. I just thought you'd appreciate it. You like vulgar things.
Well, yes. Books with bawdy poetry and pictures to illustrate, but this is something else. Ravani women would wear these so that their wombs would be fruitful and their marriages blessed with many children. Not that they worked, of course. Seems to me you either have a fruitful womb or you don't. Thank you. It's nice to have something to remind me of my homeland.
You are most welcome.
Slow day.
You been drinking?
No. Maybe. Yes. Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Got him. Okay, I'm going to head to the boner pit now. So I need an actually decent party. Aveline to tank. I guess Varric and Isabella. Oh yeah, I said it deliberately. Oh, we'll go to the sink on the way, why not? Strength 40, and... sure, why not? Hope I'm prepared for a good fight. Whew, boy, am I not. I still have that Mythal's Favor grenade, if the worst happens. Stamina regen. The grenade. It's basically a revival grenade. So, you know, I'm going to be using it a lot. I would also check the strategy guide for like, hey, use this damage type against the dragon. I mean, against whatever's in the bone pit. There have been dragons there in Acts 1 and 2. I assume it's a dragon this time.
Go down! That's enough!
Okay. So I need to recast these two to affect Varric and Aveline. And there we go. Everyone should be dealing bonus damage and have... Oh, those should be dealing bonus damage as well because of Heroic Aura. Right, let's not have the Vart Herald problem again, shall we? Because that sucked. Yes, it's a big loop. Yeah, I'll go through the door, why not? Tucked away behind the door.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
I didn't know you had such a pretty little cousin, Hawk.
I
Isabella?
have a cousin. Gamlen never told you.
Oh, it's Mara. Right, yeah.
Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld!
Do we though? Could you not
What are
just
you
leave?
doing here?
Tywin safe
Mekkel
and
is
fight the bone
dead.
pit.
That bitch killed him.
I mean, it'll be recorded and it'll be on the video on demand if you want to watch it tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway.
I don't know who you are, but we can talk about this.
Talk about this? Like you talked with my brother before you cut him down?
1, I don't have a sword.
That doesn't make sense.
2, he attacked me.
Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Were you not watching when I killed your brother?
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Like, I mean, it went poorly for him. Why do you think it's going to go any better for you? God, his defense, he is just eating that staff damage. Don't know, I wanted inventory. Fire lightning. Yeah, that's higher. And blasted back and stunned. Oh, also I have a dog. Hey Whisker. Hey Whiskers. Really, Varric and Isabella are my main damage dealers here. I'm keeping everyone alive. Adeline's just tanking. Her attack rate is her attack speed is so slow.
That's enough.
Shush, little doggy, don't you cry.
God Gotcha.
Right, now I can support Isabella and Adeline. I could if Adeline hadn't run away. Guess I'll support Isabella. Ow, Varric doesn't get much healing, I've noticed. Where are you going, Aveline? The fight's over here.
I'll deal with this.
Much better. Hey, Sherrod.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
I think she's talking about a dress, chat. Gamlin can't pull off a dress.
You say Gamlin is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up.
Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
I'm glad that joke landed.
Yes, that sounds
I was
brilliant.
concerned.
Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well.
Yeah, he is kind of a
I
dick.
just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Gamlin is unreliable at best.
Yet you still treat him like family. There must be something good about him. I don't know what to do. What do you think?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
Just told you he doesn't.
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't throw away the chance if I were you.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
I like how in cutscenes, everyone looks at who I'm talking to, apart from Varric, who watches me. I'm not sure if it's intended, but it's something. Okay, right, well, I'm going to run back up this way and then just loop back around the other side. I, of course, have no proof that Gamlin can't pull off a dress. It's just a hunch. Well, I guess it's experience. See if there's an Inquisition too, unless he's the one talking. That's cool.
That's enough.
It's cool touch. It's like, I don't care about anyone here but you. I mean, I've noticed it throughout the game. I just realised I've never drawn attention to it, and I say I don't know if it was like an intended thing or not. So there was nothing in here. Cool. Oh, you have to go that way around. That was just interesting. Well, I mean, it wasn't interesting. It was boots in a box, but, you know, whatever. I guess there was some experience from the corpses. Which are possessed by rage demons, usually, I believe. And then if they're, like, hungry corpses. They're possessed by greed demons. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I've got 2 rogues.
You're such a slave driver.
She's still using the daggers I gave her at the start of the game because of that cunning thing, meaning that she wasn't gaining dexterity properly. Obviously not such a problem for Varric because he has Bianca through the entire game. Small little details most people miss. I mean, I've been spending 40 hours staring at the game. 43 hours staring at the game. Oh, there we go. I was going to notice something. Right, Bone Pit for you, Blood Rain. Ah! Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, I've just realised that Aveline's sword just deals fire damage. Whoops. Well, this is going to go swimmingly. I'm going to run around the outside area first, just to, you know, find the loot, and then we shall enter the Bone Pit and deal with whatever may be inside that probably is actually a dragon. Went down there. Oh, I think this is the one where you go down instead of actually into the Bone Pit. I don't think you can get into the mine anymore. I think you're only in there for the first act. Second act, obviously there was nothing here. And then third act, I think you just follow the path down. Yeah, I remember this fight. I remember this fight being a bitch on easy as well. Okay. In case I have to reload. Not bad. It's the only other sword I've got. It just deals 20 damage rather than... You know what? I'll keep her with Satareth for now. Don't cause all your characters... Not even level 50 before you get... How'd you get to level 50? How? I'm 21. I've been doing pretty much everything. Glitches? Fair. Just ignore the skeletons on the floor, no big deal. If I was smart, I'd do the Legacy DLC before coming here for the OP staff, but I'm not smart. Is no one going to attack the dragon? Yeah, I might have to reload this a couple of times. I mean, all else fails, obviously I'll just run around and kite like a mofo until revival comes back, but...
Get back!
Alright, I have to be close enough for the healing to apply. And there I is Aura. Coward!
There!
I will just consult the mighty tome of knowledge. Happily turned right to the dragons. Very weak to cold. I don't actually have a staff that deals cold damage. That is I think it's the one damage type I haven't had for quite some time on the staff. Yep. Not a one of these deals cold damage, so I'll take the chance to stun. Yeah, cold damage does make sense. It was more I wanted to check, and then realised that I haven't had a staff that deals cold in a very long time. I think I've had one actually in the entire game. Please don't shoot fire at me. How rude.
How about you?
I noticed my dog's dead also. I will amend that when the dragon takes off again. Stop breathing fire at me, please. I'm dead. Are you going to... Oh, right, I can totally... Hey, Varric, do you want to shoot the thing? Because you're actually going to deal more damage than I can, because you have cold damage on Bianca. My passive healing is out-damaging the fireball. Fires being thrown at Isabella, I think. Okay. Right. Will this work on the High Dragon?
Go down.
I don't think it works on the High Dragon. Really? Fine. That's the group heal. Right, I guess I'll summon the dog now then. Yo, could you, like, not? Doggo versus dragon, baby dragons, dragon wins. Well, probably. Gotta try though, right? Any extra damage is appreciated.
How about you?
I'm just gonna help Aveline Isabella out there.
Oh, that was pitiful. Hard one and deserved.
I don't like the nuzzling noise the dragonlings make. It makes me feel bad for killing them. Summon the doggo again. Summon the dog. No. There we go. No, that's Varric. It's not my dog.
Go down.
There we go. Trying to position myself so I can get both Aveline and Isabella in my aura, but because there's no actual visual representation of the aura's range, it's really difficult. So I'm taking Aveline's aura as like I'm close enough to hit her with mine.
Well done, everyone.
I guess it just disappeared.
That's enough.
Quit it with the dragon fear, okay? Alright, I will bring down the wrath of snails. Dragon logic, yeah. Just disappear. And then appear up there. I'm wondering if it's because it was in an animation of throwing Aveline around, so the game freaked out and didn't know quite what to do. Yeah, Varric, attack the dragon. I guess maybe because there was this dragon alive still. Frankly, dragon logic is the only logic you care about, because, you know, dragon. You know, Blood Rain, you are quite right. Dragons can't order shots in the face, Varric, because they can't speak the trade tongue in this. Now can Varric attack it? You can. Go, my pet Mabari. I have nothing but basic attacks here. Because I don't think my stuns or like push and pull spells will work. I've seen Mabari go face the dragon and win. Oh, Whiskers is winning. It's just like Whiskers is on their 3rd life. Oh, I need to heal.
If we kill them, we get their stuff. Future generations.
That high dragon is dead. There's your dragon fight, Blood Rain. I don't even know that's those spells, but it looks cool. That is a lot of things. Herbalist's tasks. Oh, right, yeah, the fire gland. And I've got the dragon's blood, so I think that was the last of the... I want to say explosives? Like grenades? Crafting resources I need? And seeing Mabari do it solo, that would be really cool. I mean, technically I could do it. I'm not going to, because it would take a long time, but you could... in this, I could leave with just myself in the party, summon the Mabari, and then just keep it, like, just defend myself and keep running away from the dragon. Unfortunately, of course, the kill animation wouldn't be there, but it would be a cool kill animation. And there is nothing up here. Cool, I'm just going to have a quick run down and do a quick pass with the radial menu. But I'm pretty sure I've got everything from down here, and then I'll check what I actually looted from the corpse. Yep. Okay, I had a journal update about an item I picked up, so we'll clear that. Longbow of the Jackal. There was once a bard from Monsimal whose tongue was made of pure silver. His name was Corsa the Jackal, and he was famous for enchanting emperors and empresses by knowing exactly what to say to please them. This often got Corsa into trouble. One day, Corsa was travelling to Val Royeaux, where he was to press his silver-tongued words into Empress Necessituse's ear. As he walked and rehearsed, a mighty storm blew in. Rain washed away the path, and Corsa became hopelessly lost. Chill set into his bones, so he took shelter in a cave. Man kills dragon gets one of the best robes in the game, still wants to look around for loot. Of course I do. But the cave was home to a big brown bear. Corsa drew his longbow, but the bear seized it. I was just about to go out for dinner, said the bear. Nice of you to drop by. He looked at Corsa and began to drool. You shouldn't do that, replied Corsa. I am old and stringy and not at all good to eat. Let me share your cave, and in the morning I will gather honey and berries. You shall have a feast fit for kings. Agreed, said the bear. But go no further into the cave. You won't like what you find there. Corsa warmed himself by nestling into the bear's thick fur. The bear fell asleep, but Corsa was kept awake by what lay further in the darkness. Finally, he could no longer endure the mystery. At the back of the cave, Corsa found a huge room, and in the middle of that room, an enormous dragon. Said the dragon. Food. Wait, wait, cried Corsa. I'm old and stringy and not so good to eat. Let me leave and I will bring you the bear. I think not, said the dragon. That bear promised me breakfast. And that was the end of the Jackal. The Tale of Corsa, from Bedtime Stories for Good Children by Sister Marigold. What else did I loot? Okay, what else did I... What? Oh, is it High Dragon? Nope. Now we play Find the Unread Codex entry. Apparently that dragon can speak the trade tongue, yeah. Dragon's blood. Collecting dragon's blood is extremely difficult, even for the most accomplished dragon hunter. First, one must locate the increasingly rare creatures. Second, one must bleed it. However, I believe that at the moment of death, the blood loses something special, a certain fiery essence perhaps. Of course, bleeding a live dragon is quite tricky. Dragon's blood has a wide variety of uses, both magical and culinary. It's an important component of rune crafting, and those like my great-grandfather enjoy a sprinkling of the powdered stuff to their food at the dinner table. From Discovering Dragon's Blood, Potions, Tinctures, and Spicy Sauces by Ferdinand Pentagast. Ooh, any relation to Cassandra, perhaps? Of the Navarran Pentagasts? Okay, right, well... The weight. It's not bad, I guess. Isabella might be able to use that. She can. She actually is she's gonna get an upgrade. Enjoy. And get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. It's happening! Hell yeah, Robes of the Champion. I mean, that's really cool. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, look at it. Look at the Robe of the Champion. Putting powdered dragon's blood on your food? Yep, apparently so. There is actually there is a DLC item where you get like I can't remember his name. Papa's robes, and they look really cool too, but you know what? No, I'm going to keep the Gloves of the Champion on. Helmet throws off the cool look. Yes, but the helmet doesn't appear in game, so there we go. Pewter pendant to wolves howling at the moon. Is that like 3 Wolf Moon, the meme, or? Oh, she's wearing the fertility talisman. Interesting. I guess I'll leave it as is. Just junk it. Let's just go all in with fire damage on Aveline. Keep that. Now I just need the boots. Yup. I can't remember where the boots are though, so I'll get them eventually, no doubt. Otherwise, I say, I think the armor you can find in the Legacy DLC is actually better than the Robes of the Champion. I was going to go to all of these places. Oh god, the Deep Road's right, finding Nathaniel. But I actually need to clear up my inventory. So we'll go to... You know, I'll go here. Sell everything to someone. Give the swords in. Boots of the Champion are found on the loose, actually, which is the the main quest that I've got to do right now. So that's cool.
So, Hawk and Daisy.
I think they're darling together.
It's almost too adorable. Well, except for the evil blood magic thing.
The most evil thing Meryl does most days is pick the flowers out of other people's gardens.
How dare she?
I know. I have to bribe most of the gardeners in Hightown to keep it quiet.
Yeah, it's this quest that you get the boots during.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Oh, my heart.
Also, everyone's dead,
years
you
of
asshole.
investment. I am ruined. Ruined.
Did you not save money?
I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
It's mine now.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
Right, well I now own a mine. It's mine.
Need some place to spend your
Actually, I just need some place to sell stuff. Thank you.
Do it.
Right, I should probably go through these weapons. I don't need that. I'm going to save that in my inventory. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I'm good. Is there anything lore about Hawk getting the mine up and running? Not that I know off the top of my head. Like, it certainly doesn't come up in Inquisition. The wiki will know that. No, it doesn't say. So I assume there's nothing further about the bone pit in the lore.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Wow! Good chunk of XP. What's the Blooming Rose thing? Anders, Sebastian, Fenris. That's the Blooming Rose thing. I mean, she's with me, right? Well, let's go and deal with that right now. No. You get gold and XP, but you get 100 XP and... Where is it? Where is it? You get 30 silver and 100 XP per sword. Or you get 1200 XP per sword.
Kirkwall is so dull.
And a free weapon. So I'm doing that instead. I don't need money at this point. Haven't needed that much money throughout the entire game, of course, but I'm happy to get the XP. Hey, Velasco, I've got this hot Ravani pirate and she wants to talk to you.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I?
The wiki just says 1200 XP per sword.
Whatever you do, just make sure it takes me to Castillon.
Difficulty.
I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
Might get a little crowded in there. I'll wait here.
Okay, Varric, that's fine. Perfectly understandable. Oh, hey, it's that elven underwear again. So good.
What?
What?
Get back here, you...
Skittish bitch.
I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I have a present for Castillon.
Present for... what?
Because it's 1200 XP on normal, imagine XP if you're on hard. Well, yeah.
You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Coslin? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Oh, well, they were just happy to watch him in his private time, I guess.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
Well, I hope Isabella leaves an obvious trail. Wait, what am I talking about? Isabella's never subtle.
Not wrong there. You know what? Let's take the waifu. Magic 35, why not? There's Prize maxed out, Primal's maxed out. I could start working on Spirit and Arcane, or... You know what? Let's start working on Spirit or Arcane. What have we got? Walking Bomb, Death Siphon, Dispel Magic. I don't think we've got anyone learning Arcane Magic. Oh, I know Arcane Magic. What am I talking about? Entropy! Yes, let's go with the debuffs. Actually, thinking about it, she's not really going to be... Oh, let's just get to throw fire around the battlefield. And do I have a better staff for you? Don't think so, actually, because... Oh, I can jump with that stuff. You know what? No, you can keep the stuff you've got right now, Meryl. I'm going to assume that they left the Blooming Rose. Isabella's trap.
This belongs to Isabella.
I'm glad the sparkles are there, because there's not actually anything on the ground. Right, the slavers are still a problem.
So much blood. You go through me before anyone else.
That's enough out of you.
I think the mage is trying to teleport away, but Meryl's frozen them. Or petrified them. Right, I need to recast my spells as well, don't I? So I'll do this one at a time. Gonna head off to bed. See you, Blood Rain. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, my friend.
Finish this.
Right, back on. I'll wait until I'm out of the battle to turn off elemental weapons.
That's enough.
God, that 5% stun chance was good.
There, how about you?
Repeal.
Oh, I got one. What do you think you're doing?
Red Run Streets, directions to the Crimson Weaver's base. Blood will be our salvation in this new home. Hightown is ours, beginning with the lair. Know it and know you belong. The Bleeder.
On yourself, you know. I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
Wow, that guy got wrecked.
Take you.
Grab this. Turn off that so I can then reapply it to Meryl's staff, although I don't think it might work. I can't remember. I know I experimented. Anyway, there we go. I'll just go and rescue Isabella before I take care of the Blood Rage's face.
How about you?
Every battle is training for the next.
Bring it, my friends.
One less to worry about.
Here, Aveline, have some health. Also, that sword looks badass.
Go down. That's enough.
They were really trying to kill us.
Do you think so, Isabella? Do you think they're trying to kill us? Why are the... Oh, right, yeah, the first one was just...
The trail leads to Lowtown.
I guess I'm going to Lowtown then. Oh, right. Go and follow up on the charade thing. Save the game and continue. Give me back my pirate, you thieving person. I went to a lot of trouble to recruit her. Yep, to Darktown.
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Oh, this is the path to the docks. Interesting. To the docks. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Castillon's Landing. I mean, it'll probably auto-save when I'm in there, but just quick safety save. Okay.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
You know what? Let's see if there is a pressure plate that Varric can disarm. You know, immediately behind the door.
Now that's just rude. What are
no.
they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
That's interesting. There is in fact no pressure plate there. It just triggers the trap when you open the door. Which you have to open. But you can only get to it from this... Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to think about it.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
Do you though?
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something.
You didn't even take her daggers off of her. Make sure there's no traps. Well, there was a trap. Make sure there are no other traps.
We're good to go. Piece of cake.
Nope. I'll be fine now. Stop healing! Only I can heal in battle. Everyone else must simply die. No, Isabella's not in my party. I can't give her the new dagger.
Order will be restored.
When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored.
And cutscene? Yeah.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Aveline and Varric. Nope, it was inventory. There we go. Now she's dealing, you know, sort of level appropriate damage. Okay, right, well, I'm just gonna go and pick everything up before I go to the marked location. Oh, hey. Open the chest, please.
It's done.
Ambrosia. Felicitas aria, commonly known as the Silent Plains rose, is to this day the only plant found growing on the Silent Plains, which were tainted by the Blight 1,000 years ago. As mentioned in the section on rare flowering plants, Felicitas aria is not technically a rose, though its flowers do exude a sweet rose-like scent. Flower is rare and is in danger of becoming extinct because of its value in the creation of ambrosia, which is distilled from the roots of the plant. Dozens of these plants go into the making of just one vial. Some say that the wives of the most powerful to Intermagisters once used ambrosia to perfume their baths in a vulgar display of wealth. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. And that'd be the crafting resource. Or where is it? Oh, I've just got to take the dragon's fire gland to him. Interesting. I accidentally went into stealth. My bad. Please stop moving so slowly. There we go. Oh, her swords look terrible now. Gosh darn it. Anyway. Back to the champion.
All set.
You know, do a quick double check up here. Pretty sure I grabbed everything, but it's that voice at the back of my head. It's saying I missed something. That door is unopenable. I didn't check down here, actually. There is nothing down here. Never mind. And there was just the... Yeah. Okay, that is everything. Cool, let's go to the mission marker then. Wrong way. Let us find out why Castillon is here, shall we? Yes, I think we shall. Steps in bear trap and dies.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised?
These documents should go to the guard. We'll at least arrest his accomplices.
Or he's going to be here when I try to leave.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Well, I don't like it.
Get to the point.
I'm the champion.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
If you want the ship, can't we just kill him and take it?
You don't just kill a man and take his ship. That's crude and amateurish. How will he tell everyone how I bested him if he's dead?
That's true.
Can you trust him?
She raises a good point.
He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Why can't you surprise me in a normal way? With flowers, maybe, or a cake?
Hey, cake's always good.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave.
Joke's on you, she's still alive.
Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
It's up to her. It's her life.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
Yeah, I just hunt him down off screen and kill him.
He didn't deserve to walk free.
He'll get what's coming to him someday. Doesn't need to be at my hand.
How does it feel to have finally gotten the ship of your dreams?
Better than 3 greased-up sailors. I really should haul anchor first thing tomorrow morning, but... I don't know. I've taken a shine to Kirkwall.
Hey, at least now she's Captain
and
Isabella.
Some of the people in it. I might stick around. Come on.
Varric just in the background, creeping. Gaviline was behind him. Right. Can I, in fact, learn haste now? Well, clearly I'm going to do that for the stupid joke. Yes. Yes, I can. Well, that's going to be interesting. Okay, and then we'll go with... I'll make that a nice round 15. And... let's keep pumping points into strength. No, I want the threat generation. She is tanking, that's why she is there. Save the game. Thinking the amount that I actually use Dispel Magic, I think I'm going to replace it with haste. There we go. Okay, right, well that was productive. Who stood on the pressure plate? Isabella's got a ship, I've got haste, everything's groovy. Right, where to now then? Gamlen. Right, we'll sort Gamlen's quest out as well. Well, this is the docks, you idiot. This is the wrong place entirely. To Lowtown. Away. I don't know, I'm saying that like I've got a horse. Clearly Hawk isn't riding a horse. And then maybe go to find Nathaniel in the deep roads.
So, Donnic was in the Rose.
He was not.
Easy, big girl. He wasn't shopping for himself. You're lucky to have a man who wants to please you. But maybe you could indulge him more. Are there areas of intimacy you haven't explored?
Why? Why do you give me these doubts?
Aveline, if you shove your thumb up his arse, I win.
Ah, that old chestnut.
What a conversation. Anyway. Hey Gamlen, I found my cousin / your daughter. I hope that the reunion's going well. Say nothing if you want me to come in. Gotcha.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that.
Also, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Happy Wednesday.
Keep, safe.
Well, that was awkward.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family.
In fact, you've not said it
But
once.
seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
Okay. But really, though, you haven't said it once. I would actually wait to do the DLC. You know, yeah, I might do on the loose first, just so I've got the full champion armor before I start the DLC stuff. Anders, Sebastian, Fenris, Isabella. Oh, I'm in Lowtown. May as well go and talk to Isabella. That's D Roads. That's the Dalish. That's the Gallows. Probably go there as well. Winter Coast. That's just a collection. And there are some on the Winter Coast, and that's Hightown in the hideout. Okay, so we're going to talk to Isabella, which will give.
How does one get made a paragon?
The assembly votes on it. Enough votes, and bam, you're a living god.
You should ask to be made a paragon of manliness.
Oh, I like the way you think, Ravani. But one doesn't just ask to be made a paragon.
Why not? Everyone can see you're a paragon of manliness. It's just a matter of
It's
making
the chest
it
there,
official.
isn't it? Yes, go and talk to Isabella because leaving the Hanged Man gives me the chance to change the time of day, so I'll do that. It auto-saves, it's good enough. No, I don't want to leave the Hanged Man, I want to talk to Isabella.
I don't get here as often as I should, even as captain.
There we go.
You're here. Good.
Wow, what is up with the frame rate?
I wanted to talk to you.
Ah, you're still here. At least some things are constant in this ever-changing world.
What? If you call me your rock or your foundation, I'm gonna hit you.
Please don't.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust, who has my back.
Time to be
no
a
matter
pirate.
what happens.
I can't just leave Meryl.
Then bring her along. A blood mage obsessed with mirrors is a useful thing to have on a ship. I just hate to have to say goodbye. You're the best friend I've had in a very long time. A toast to friendship and to us.
Hell yeah. We're getting a bit of pirate chat.
What? You think I'm made of...
You think I'm made of money? Right, go talk to Solivitus. Leave the Gallows. Daytime Hightown. Nighttime Hightown. For the gang.
You didn't come to my solstice dinner party.
Look at you. Dinner parties, cooking. Do you have a lace apron yet, or should I get one for you?
Don't change the subject. I sent you an invitation and you didn't show up.
I thought it would be... I mean, I don't know. I just don't do family gatherings. Besides, one day you and Donick will have children and I'll be the last person you want around them. Imagine all the awkward questions you'd have to answer.
Mother, what's a slattern?
I'll just point at you and say, that's a slattern.
They would all be at peace if Sir Ulrich had lived.
So Ulrich was an a-hole. Hey, I found this
took
dragon.
this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon?
I did.
Incredible.
It vomited
Let me
up what
see the
I'm
fire
wearing.
gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this.
Please be a good hat.
This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
Azara's touch. And max out archery. +1 to all attributes, 20 health, 529 fire resistance. You know, it's not bad. I just like what I'm wearing more. However, that being said, I guess I'll give it to Meryl, actually, because health equals mana for Meryl. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... Junk, 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 junk. I've never gone back to that. I've never needed to. Okay, Hightown Night to clear out the gang. Hightown Day to talk to Sebastian in the Chantry. Guess I have Post also. Clear out the gang. Go check the Post. Hangman Night. Go to the Wounded Coast, I think, is the plan. That's what time there is after doing all of that. And maybe go and talk to Sebastian in the Chantry. Suspicious house is suspicious. Right. Let's use Isabella for trap finding purposes. Oh, there are no traps, okay. Everyone go faster. Oh, Isabella's dead already. Interesting. I will wait until someone else falls, I guess. Wait until Varric falls. Varric has fallen. Revival.
Let's not do that again. I'm not ready to meet my
Heal. Wow, that hurt.
I can't keep this up.
Isabella, why are you... It's a freaking blood mage. Why would you stand that close to him? Right, well. Let's have a dog. Oh, he's gonna get that spell off before I can get mine off.
How about you?
Stop casting blood magic. Varric, you are actually dead. I see that other blood mage, alas I can't do anything about them. How's my cooldown on revival? Oh, it's pretty close actually. The dog's tanking the blood mage for me, so there's that. Oh, still on cooldown. Go Whiskers, you've got this! Oh, Whiskers has despawned. Please revive us.
I could have done better.
You're about to have a bad time, Blood Mage. You had a real bad time. And Isabella leveled up from it. That's what we like to see. She's one level away from being able to use that new knife. 1 level. Okay, what have I got? I've got okay, threat generation is less. That's a bomb. Obscure. That's possible. Whoops. That has potential. Oh, never mind. Top Chop brand. Solid name. I assume that's it though. Nothing else? Yeah, nothing else. Hopefully the microphone didn't pick up my stomach growling. That would be really embarrassing. Okay, to the house. Which is this way? Question mark? Because that's Fenris's mansion. Yeah. Oh, I just walked past it. There we go. I always expect it to be like a, the map transition sign with the 2 arrows next to the Hawk Estate for some reason.
You've had luck on your travels? Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Thank you, Bodan. I forgot you can't go through the menus one-handed in this. Well, you can, but not very easily. Really don't know if that's better than what he's currently using or not. And Isabella can't use that, but she will be able to soon. And of course it's that. And the nature damage is nice, so I don't need to do anything in my storage chest. From Sherrod, dear Ryder, I assume Gamlen's told you nothing about me. I ask after you every time I visit him, and all I get is you've heard it all from the town criers. Dear old dad. Oops. I hope this letter finds you well. I hear stories, but I can't tell you what's true and what's exaggerated. Did you really fistfight the Kunari leader? No, he just let me there. He stood there and let me kill him, though. Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the city guard? I wish. Did you slay a dragon in a dark town? Nope. It can't all be true. It is exciting to hear the stories and say, that's my cousin. Write to me, tell me how you've been. I want news. I'll trade you incriminating gossip about your favourite uncle. He's my only uncle. Yours truly, Sherrod, which makes him also my least favourite uncle. Let's go and deal with... Let's go to the Winter Coast.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders.
I remember them.
The folk you killed a few years back.
I didn't give me much of a fight.
Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Am I though? I mean, you've got some real cool makeup. I mean, your tattoo's pretty cool. It's just dropping straight on Evitz. Oh my god. And there we go. Good fight. Good fight. Oh, I thought that was just like a side thing. No, I'm actually on the Wounded Coast. Cool, right, well.
How's marriage been treating you, big girl? It's been good. No, great. I'd forgotten what it was like to.
Be flipped arse over tits and hammered like a bent nail?
To be loved.
Oh, right, of course.
Stay classy.
Not that I'm complaining about the other thing.
I love their friendship. Orlana?
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else?
Fainriel, the man of my
Whoa,
dreams.
what?
These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain
He's
one
a bit
another.
far away.
Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm
not
sorry,
gonna flirt
but I
with
have
her.
no way to locate him.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him? Please take me to Fainriel.
I'll flirt.
You saw him in your dreams. Maybe we should sleep together, then go look for him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
You'll kill me till I'm good and dead. Gotcha. And now we go ham. God, hasted Isabella is incredible.
Something for you.
It seems I must wait a bit longer, my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Heck of a good dream then. Okay. So he saved her from Tevinter, so she's got a long ass walk to get to Tevinter to be with him. Ordinarily I wouldn't do this because she's slow, but I'm gonna see if she does actually walk all the way to the map exit. Walking this slow, you aren't gonna get tired. I mean, I'm gonna fall asleep just watching this, and I'm playing. You gonna speed up there, pal? Come on. Get there and disappear. I like how they turn around to disappear as well. Anyway, that happened. I made a sex dream joke. I wonder if that rock is still, you know, not technically a rock. It's over there. Hell, the shot. Great one.
You go through me before anyone else.
Yeah, the enemy does walk up because the enemy's supernaturally fast. God, I can't wait for that duration upgrade when I level up next. Hopefully I'll have enough points in creation by that point.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lod.
Millinery, you have my attention.
I love
Okay, that's this area. Cool. Nothing there. This is where the Tal of Shoth were. No. Yes? No. No, that's a different area. That's what the Tower of Shoth were. Okay, that's just where it came from. Ah, there they are.
Get back!
I thought they'd been. Oh, that's a Cerebus.
I suffer no threat. Now you fall.
Heal. Honestly, I slow down an area and they just run out of it.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
It is. Barrel. What's in the barrel? A belt. Talvashoth Cerebus just has money on it. Pile of bones. Has a Kunari sword. There's one of two, I think, in this area. And I have run around this bit already. Sorry about that. I checked down there. Okay, I'm free to move on. I've cleared out this little area. I apologize, YouTube. My commentary is not terribly great right now, but I simply am just talking to myself and hoping that it's vaguely entertaining. More Talvashoth. Oh, there's so much happening on screen right now. I like how the main problem with fights comes from mages. Move the bodies? I believe you're the captain of the guard. We shouldn't be hiding crimes. We should be reporting them to you. So if I loop left, that's back to the beginning of the area. Yup. So I'll do that real quick. This rock, right? Nope, different rock. Never mind. I think I've gone past the rock that you could walk through. Or that you can maybe still walk through.
I miss being on the sea.
Well, you have a boat now, a ship now. The Norwegian Scrolls, first aspect. The first scroll is marked with a chastened chieftain's sigil. Mine daughter was taken by the caster, and mine legion met him. She was pried from his blood scrolls, but some horror did inhabit him instead. Mine legion could not contain, and I asked for a seal, whatever the faith. Price be paid, scholar. The second scroll is vellum with archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you. One of three, separated in prevention. Unbound but caged, I must not follow. Truth will hold you for that. That is what truth does. The second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red. The little finger severed at the first knuckle. Okay. Clear out the codex entries because it's just stuff I've already read. Okay, let's go and I could go down there. Let's go and clear out the Talvashoth first. Or where the Talvashoth camp was. You know what, actually let's go down here first and then, turn around and go back to where... I just want... Fine. Fine game, I'll play it your way. Do you though, Aveline? God, when haste wears off, it feels really weird. It's like, why am I so slow? Oh right, yes. Magic. Okay, guess I'll deal with these again. I guess I'll deal with these while I'm here, I should say.
this! Oh, please. Bianca can handle this herself. I could do this in my sleep.
Just a Bianca turret.
Who's next? Is that all you got? Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Okay.
That's enough out of you.
Make it good. Let's finish this. Something for you.
Wow, that's a lot of undead.
Better luck in the next line.
You hit like my grandma.
Even Aveline can attack reasonably quickly with haste.
I deny you. Oh, I'm good.
Really? More corpses? Isabella, I'm trusting you. Let's make this easier on ourselves.
Nicely done.
Madan, like the man of.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, that's on Game Pass now. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. I think it's casting a spell.
I'll make you cry for your mother.
Let's not allow it to do that. Girdle of the Elders. Also was interesting. Well, I can't wait to not get that, not finish that one. Items. Girdle of the Elders. The elf seemed pretty upset when we started pouring out his stuff, especially the belt. Turns out it's some kind of heirloom. The knife here claimed that it came from Orlathan, that it had been in his family for generations. Well, things change. We dumped the body in the mine by the mine for the clan to find. I took a closer look at the belt, and it was clear that the leather was new, but there was something odd about the buckle. So I brought it to this fellow in Bioware who deals in antiques, and he tells me it's old. Could even be from the time of the ancient elves. Suppose the runt was telling the truth. Anyway, I hope this is adequate payment for the job. You could sell to melt the buckle down. I believe it's real silverite. Excerpt from a letter found in a gambling den in Jada. But is it any good? No, apparently it is not really. Can I please get down here now and check this area? Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to do that game. Now I shall continue to play you in the manner to which you have become accustomed. Poorly. While trying to remain mildly entertaining. Ooh, new grenade. I really should make more grenades. Okay, so this is simply the map transition out. Check there's nothing over here. Like that. Although, you know, don't think I need any more crafting any more embryum, but you know, I've got it anyway. Another Kunari sword. I think that's both of the ones from the Wounded Coast. I think there's only 2 in the Wounded Coast. Yeah, there are only 2 in the Wounded Coast. So I think that should be 9. I think. Cause blades, weaponsmithy. Well, I mean, I'll know when I get to the Delorce Mansion and get that one if I've found all of the others, because it'll be like quest complete if I have, and quest not complete if I haven't. Yeah, I did go over there. Cool. Okay. There's a mage just standing there.
Not every coin is valued by weight.
Do you have anything I want though? Cool name as well. 7 Deadly Cinch. See what you did there, Bioware. I see what you did there.
Some carry where they've been, like small whispers of the past.
Oh, speaking of 7 Deadly Cinch, it's happened a while ago, but I finally got around to finishing Darksiders 3, and that is, boy howdy, distinctly average. I appreciate what they were trying to do, I just don't think it worked that well. I think that's it for this area, so yes, now I just have to go to the southerly part of the Wounded Coast and deal with whatever threat is down there. And that will probably take me to about 3:35 on stream time, if I had to guess. Which means I might have time to go to Sundermount. Talk to the Dalish. If, of course, there is anything down here. Which, you know, there might not be. Might just be loot. Well, I've saved, so if there are any traps or anything, I can just reload and, you know, deactivate them. Well, does not look like there's anything down here for once. Oh, that's a nice change, I guess. Right, I need to change my party then if I'm going to Sundermount, because I'm staying Merrill.
You're such a slave driver.
Okay, well that was a thing. It's definitely a thing. Okay, let's replace Varric with Merrill and head on out. Is that a good idea, actually? Sure, it'll be fine. Quickest exit is the left-hand one. May as well try to be somewhat efficient with time. Okay, that's 3:24 on uptime. Yeah, I was 10 minutes out because I thought there'd be a fight. I guess I could just go and do one of the questioning beliefs quests. Sebastian's in the Chantry. The gather party horn there, and there's also a fast travel straight to the Chantry. To the Chantry. Save the game before talking to him.
After all this, the life of a pirate's going to be a bit dull, isn't it?
I know. I'll have to steal myself another Canary relic.
The scary thing is, I don't know if you're joking.
Of course I'm joking. I'm not getting involved with those people again.
No. This time, I'll steal the Queen of Antiva. There's no way that could go wrong.
Really? No way that could go wrong? Cool, cool. Boundless optimism, Isabella. That's why I keep you around.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
Oh, it's not going to.
Hawke should do it. Kirkwall needs a Viscount.
Hell yeah, give me power.
Have you asked her if she even wants that?
I watched my parents in Starkhaven. When times are good, the city rules itself. Years could pass and no one would notice who's prince. But when there's famine, when there's war, people look to their leaders. Who does Kirkwall have beyond Hawke?
Althena.
This is probably a conversation for the two of you to have.
You want me to be Viscount?
Andraste said the Maker is king in the heavens, but it is the kings of Thedas who must recreate his worldly glory. I keep thinking about that. Who better serves the Maker? A brother of the faith, or a prince who can sway a whole city?
Every person does the Maker's work in their own way.
Starkhaven needs me, but I will not leave Althena to the mercy of those apostates. We must put down their rebellion and solidify the Chantry's hold. Then I can return to Starkhaven with a clean conscience.
You can't leave until the Grand Cleric is out of danger.
And the only way to ensure that is if every mage in Kirkwall is locked safely in the circle.
Hey.
Or
hey, no.
dead.
No.
I might have questioned that once, but I've learned a lot from you, Hawke.
No.
If you act with a true heart, in a noble cause, it doesn't matter what it takes to succeed.
Yes, it does, though.
You should accept the Viscount's seat, Hawke. You're the only one worthy of it. Thank you for your support. I'd be a different man without you.
There we go. Questioning beliefs complete. Right, let's get Meryl. Take her to her people.
Read.
And I have the thing for her also. Okay, let's get her up to 40 magic, I guess, as soon as possible. Just grasp for some cold damage, and then inventory. And it was one of these, right? Yes. Oh, but the blood magic thing. Oh, hang on. Does she have? Huh. That's mildly awkward. Do I have any of the blood magic things? I know I'm getting rid of these belts and things I probably shouldn't, but... Wait, what am I? Okay, I guess I accidentally did that one. Right, to Sundermount. Before I do that. Because Meryl won't be under their effects. Now to Sundermount. Weird noise. I dig it. Okay, that's just attack speed, it's not movement speed. Had to check.
Watch your step.
Not the thieves. Of course, haste on cooldown now. I wanted to check if out of combat stuff also had the cooldown.
You happy now?
Really, game? Oh, I don't care that much.
Stand back.
Life, but not my choice.
Okay, so there's a quest for Merrill. I assume that it is Memento of the Dalish for Merrill, anyway.
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Merrill. This has nothing to do with your elves.
I love Hawk. I wouldn't go
Love
anywhere.
you too, Merrill.
But it's not your fight.
I love Hawk.
You said that.
I say it a lot. It makes things clearer. Takes away doubt when everything is crazy and people are dying.
I understand.
Oh, good. Someone should.
Fair. She's so pure. Okay. The Norwegian Scroll's third aspect. The first scroll bears Ravani markings. He was our hero against Paul Vollen, and we were in awe. Perhaps it was our fault. There was a day when he changed and saw us as servants, not those he offered to serve, and then he was infested. We need a seal, scholar, and the faith you choose. The price is paid. The second scroll is vellum with archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom, no vow can contain you. 3 of 3 you perverted a man elevated by others. I will not yield, even as I must turn to face you. Truth will hold you, or a new truth we will create. Second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, the little finger severed at the root. Before I go into the camp and discover if my ability to count remains, you know, distinctly lacking. Let's check over there. Right. Hey, where is he? Oh, hey, Ariana.
It is good to be among my people again.
It's good to see you among your people again. Hey, can I count still?
You do not belong here, Shamlin.
I was told of an assassin hiding among the Dalish.
Talk to Variel. She's the one who likes to collect strays.
I mean... Okay. Like, super aggressive.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it?
It is.
Did you need something?
I'm always amazed by the beauty of the Dalish.
If you are trying to initiate something, don't bother. I'm not interested in a Shemlin.
Just paying you a compliment.
Greetings, champion. Did you need something?
I just wanted to know how your clan was doing.
We are doing quite well, considering.
That you've been here for
It is our
6
hope
years.
that one of our sister clans will give us some of their Hala by year's end.
That person in the background just walked over a fire.
Greetings, champion.
Okay.
Did you need
I'm
something?
here for the Antivan.
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
Why would he give away his position?
Because it's Everin.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people
I'm
by
sorry,
asking us
it's
to
a
lie
crow.
for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Thank you.
Strange.
Can't
The
you
man
talk
wants to be found.
Reason with her.
I tried. She's made up her mind.
Where is Marathari? Oh, she's all over there. Alright, can I count?
Watch your steps,
Ah,
Sham.
there we go.
You don't know how many Dalish
Still can't
arrows
count.
are trained on you right now.
Gloves of June.
Dalish crafting is
Much better.
to none, I
Oh, hang on. I guess I picked up loads of weapons without realising it. Etched Staff, 44 spirit damage. Yeah, I'll be getting rid of Lil's Crook. It's carried me through a lot of the game, but I think it's time. That's fire, and that's electricity. Let's go with that and get rid of that. Hey, Marathari.
Andarana Tishan, child. I pray that the path before you is a safe one.
Okay, so I think he's set up there. So if I go over here, where that cave was with Tarani's, tomes. Oh, that's an ogre.
Now you fall.
Do what I can while Bella and Evelyn take care of the other darkspawn. There we go. Leave area. Recently opened passage. Oh no, he's over here. Well, Rune of Valiance. Just gonna go do the darkspawn first. I hope that's okay. I think that the crow can wait. Which means if I do stream on Friday before the D&D game, probably still be on Sundermount actually, all things considered. I can open that door. What about this door? I cannot open that door. Good to know. That door can be opened. That door cannot.
Stand down.
I was waiting for something to attack me, so I'm glad I was not disappointed. What arcane horror? Welcome back. How are we doing on the bread front, by the way, babe?
That's enough.
Oh gosh, not a revenant.
There.
Things kicked off at work. Oh dear. Anything I can do to help? Oh, nice, correct.
It's done.
Brad started. No, I wasn't like nagging or anything. I was just curious. Obviously, work takes precedence, so that's the way out. Is that golem still here? Just gonna save the game. I also like how the groove for the door and the floor sticks out over the stairs. Wow, it actually is. I thought it would be gone by now. Verity Shan. Sundermount. Hey, like, I've never bought anything from you, but do you have anything I want? Hoping for cold damage. Borden's Folly. Cannot afford it. Just. Anyway, okay, time to leave. They just have to pop out of D&D later to take it out of the oven. I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't think anyone will mind. Actually, you're back just in time, babe. It's time to meet Zevran for the first time ever. Like, I don't know who this Antivan Crow is in this cave. Could be anyone, really.
Do you think you'll leave Kirkwall someday?
Of course I will. As soon as I get myself a ship, I'm sailing wherever the sea
have a
takes
ship.
me.
I'll miss you. You'll write to me, won't you? Do pirates write letters?
Badly. Hook hands make awful telling the ship chicken.
Oh, right, haste. What I like about haste is it has no range. No maximum range.
Let me see a lesson for future generations.
What's that shield got to be superior about, huh? Okay, into the mountain cave where there isn't... Technically, it's just an assassin hiding among the Dalish, so an elven assassin. Could be anyone, really. I mean, I'm just guessing that it's everyone.
Strange. The man wants to be found.
Yeah, he wants to kill everyone who goes after him as well. There's a reason I brought Isabella. Also, there's a reason the cave is full of dead people. Just a thought there.
Allow me.
Very well.
It's done.
You back? Can't sleep? Oh, Blood Rain, sorry to hear that. I'm only going to be streaming for about another 20 minutes, but hopefully those 20 minutes will be entertaining enough / boring enough to lull you to sleep. It's an armor upgrade for someone. Frickin' spiders. Right, haste.
You're in trouble now.
God, I need that extra level so haste lasts longer. Time to make some snail time.
Now you fall. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that was pitiful.
Smack talking to spiders. It's already 20 past 4, may as well stay up. I mean, that's true. Hey Evelyn, do you wanna heal maybe? No spiders to loot. Okay, moving on. You know what? I'm gonna save. There we go, I saved.
Traps. You can't say our man wasn't prepared.
Trap ahead.
Obvious trap. Hidden
You're
trap.
such a slave driver.
Really? AI, you're just gonna stand on the plates and take them? Take the damage? Why are you so stupid, AI? Oh right, there's a Codex entry as well. It's down here somewhere. Veer Tishan. There is never a shortage of hunters. The Veer Tanadal, the Way of Three Trees, has lured many to Andril's side. The Veer Tishan, the Way of Peace, is a harder path to tread and fewer called to hear Sileza's wisdom. Those who hear that call learn the arts of the healer and the mender, as told by Gishrol, keeper of the Relafarin clan of the Dalish Elves. Unfortunately, while pretty cool, they aren't actually the gloves of the champion. Although I might keep them in my party in case there's a boss fight that like rinses me, so I can do the extra healing. Why are you so stupid, AI? Artificial not intelligence. That's the second Sylvan Wood Ring I've found. Oh, I wonder if one of them only spawns if you come with Meryl. Like, come to Sundermount with Meryl. Maybe. Because AI, that's true. I would like to rename it AD, Artificial Dumbness. I don't like the autosave, so I'm going to manually save also. Can't get that way, so it's going to happen. He's here.
Why is this thing still?
Oh no. Well, Farrell's alive then.
It was bound to. As long as there's something to guard, beauty will fulfill its role.
Haley chuckled at that joke. Don't hate me, just love me. Enjoy the humour, or lack thereof. I don't want to do this fight again. It sucked the first time. Hopefully it doesn't fall into that rock.
You are not enough. Go down. That's enough. Now you fall.
Don't hate me, you hate the joke. I'll accept it. Let's get closer to Isabella.
I'll deal with this. For your mother.
I don't think it has a mother. It's like a spirit animal thing. At least it's not summoning spiders this time around. That face will kill.
Now you.
Hey, there he is.
I thought I smelled Antivan leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
What is up, Zevran, my friend?
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Canary, Deep Roads explorer, and a beauty to make the gods jealous. You underestimate your fame.
How do you two know each
other?
other?
Oh, he killed her husband.
How does anyone know Isabella?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I
I'll
like
assume you're
that.
not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
Yeah, we met Leliana yesterday. Alistair is going to turn up at some point soon. I think Alistair, is post-credits, I believe. Sten is too busy being the Arashok now, or will be shortly. It's not really a spoiler. It's not in the game at all. In fact, you have to read the comics to learn that. But Sten from the first game becomes an Arashok. Morrigan obviously is doing Morrigan things. Ogren you never really hear about.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the Crows, believe me.
Is it before the final boss?
I
I thought
may
it was
have
post
also
credits.
killed
Thank
the
you for
last
correcting me.
assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
No, actually, seriously, do. I'm going to joke.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named
Like an Arashok making
Nancio
things
has
hard and
asked you to
stuff.
capture a dangerous
Warden King, the
killer,
Arashok
yes?
is dead.
What did he say this
Now,
time?
anyway.
That I killed
Ogren
his
is
wife,
off doing Ogren things.
butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Maybe for me. You know, that's 100% correct. I hope that the Arashok is as easy for you to deal with as he was for me. He just stood there and let me wail on him. I'm going to flirt.
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips. Bring me to Nancio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a
His
woman who
armor
can
hasn't loaded
clearly
properly.
handle herself, yes? Hmm? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me.
Tempting.
Or you can take me to Nancio. Which will it be, I wonder?
Choose manhandling.
You're very
Meryl is right behind
compliant
me.
for
You
a
are correct.
fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy. But truthfully, I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
Okay, start running around for 12 hours with blood magic trying to fuck him up and use the ragdoll. Ooh, no, like seriously, his AI bugged. He just stood there. I don't know what happened, but he just froze. Well, it wasn't frozen, like he was still doing idle animations while I was hitting him, but yeah, he wasn't actually attacking in any way, shape, or form. He just stood there and let me and my Mabari go to town on him, which is good, because I'm a spirit healer and I really, really can't deal with, you know, one-on-one fights very well. Murder of crows, there we go. Okay, so... Huh. You know. I won't flirt this time. You know what? I'm flirting at Zevran. You have to flirt with Zevran. It's like the rules.
But does it have to be in that order?
Yes, I romance
I
Meryl.
knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you.
It's a bug that's happened a couple of times,
It's been more
actually.
than a pleasure, my dear champion.
I think it's
Fare you well.
tied somehow to me using Gravitic Ring directly on top of them. And maybe the way the game handles like threat generation. What's to do with hells in their eyes? I mean, they have to have them, right? Okay, that was the Valteral loot. That's the way out. And then the actual Valteral loot itself. Look, thank you for not falling in the rock again, my spider friend. Oh, like the animations, I don't know. For people who weren't here when I fought the Valteral the first time, it died and fell into this rock because they don't have collision when they die, as evidenced by me running through it. So it just fell in the rock and I couldn't actually get close enough to it to loot it, so I had to redo an entire fight, which sucked. Anyway, time to leave. Always happens, don't worry. Oh good, it's not just me. Right, let's deal with Nuncio. And that will take me to about 4 hours, which is when I need to end. I need to wrap up anyway, so.
You didn't tell me the assassin you wanted captured was once one of your own.
So Zevran told you, did he?
Fire would have helped.
Really
Actually, they really don't like electricity.
This time, his warden isn't here to protect him.
Nah,
I
Randall's
am
doing all
thoroughly
the stuff.
disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Next best thing to help, indeed. Oh, by the way, that guy is no longer alive. Knives aren't supposed to be in eye sockets.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Did he have
Get ready!
his Velasaline in the cave? And haste. And why not also have a dog? They're not called knife sockets? No, they're not. Oh no, Zevran, he hits whatever he's aiming at. No, they're eye sockets, not knife sockets. I can see where the confusion arises, because like I clearly had a knife in his socket. But no, that guy's just freak nature. That was his mutant power. Just dying. Are you bleeding everywhere, really? Isabella, I just healed you. Let's just play freaks.
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to me when you're done.
Zevran knows what's up. Okay, loot everything, because it would be a shame for me to disappoint Zevran. What? He did follow the warden for a few months. That's true. He did follow Rhianol, and Rhianol stole a lot of stuff. This is a big area. He knows we like to loot. He does. Also, he's, you know, a mercenary, technically, I guess. Or was. That's all an assassin really is. He respects the payday. Dull shiv. What is the point of a dull shiv? I'm going to slowly bludgeon you to death with this blunt blade. To be fair, not many swords would have been that sharp. Fun fact. Everyone's a scavenger. It's true. I don't need the money, though. That's the thing. At 115 sovereigns. Really, really don't need it. But I might get better stuff. So it's always worth checking. I'm assuming it was months the first game took. Game time anyway. Yes, I believe you're correct. Off the top of my head, I cannot recall the exact time that it takes, but I know it's a while. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, wait, never mind. Hey, Hawk, move.
You happy now?
Yes. Why not? Let's say yes. Get out of here with your free magus robes. I've got the robes of the champion. First game ended the Black before war was over. Yep. Before the year was over. Yeah, it still took some time though, obviously, whereas this is much longer in scope. Right, Zevran, time to flirt.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Sex me now.
Isabella, I did so miss you.
That's because you have piss-poor aim. Thankfully, you have other uses.
I think I just threw up a little in my mouth.
Ew.
That's a good joke. Oh, fine. I could go and get my books for this, but... Hey, Isabella, do you want to use Zevran's dagger? Can you use Zevran's dagger? No, you cannot. Why would you be able to use it? They both require 4-to-1 dexterity. Okay. Skip down to the Dragon Age. Can I, like, just have the timeline, please? No, apparently I cannot have dates. The 5th Blight is just 930 to 931 dragon, so months. Yeah, the first time I played this, because I was romancing Isabella, I joined them. We totally had a 3-way. Actually, when I played Origins the first time, I was romancing Leliana. Had a 3-way with Isabella, so kind of worked out. If you don't have Isabella, you can totally have sex with him, unless your love interest is in the party, in which case they're like, nope, you're not doing that. But clearly Isabella took that one for the team, so to speak. Right, actually before I leave the camp, what's my inventory space like? 46 of 100? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. Right, so to Sundermount, to finish off Sundermount whenever I stream next. Had a 3 with Leon and Isabel. It was the best reference in game 2. Yeah, I had that reference as well. It's a good line. You know, when I played it the first time, romancing Isabella. Woo! As an archer. Anyway. In short, Bioware 3-ways get great references. So that's it for today. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hope everyone comes back for more punishment. Sniper checks didn't take much to make you sing. I mean, I sing randomly, if that's what you mean. Thank you for the follow, though. Really appreciate it. I sing randomly because it's like, what else am I going to say? Compulsive triple save. Again, that's about 100 saves today. Although, obviously, the autosave ticks up the counter. Anyway, so thank you everyone for watching. Hope you come back. What have you. I've got the DLC to do because they called Lay Down the Nightingale. Ah, I got you. That's a really good line. Obviously, you don't need my validation, Warden King, but that's a good line. I might stream this on Friday during the daytime, my time. Depends entirely how I'm feeling, because I do have the D&D stream in the evening on Friday, so hopefully you can swing by for that. Anyway, still having a blast with the game. There's still about 20 hours left with the DLC. Oh, yes, of course. I should point out, it's been like 3 years since I played this through the first time, so obviously my memory of exact lines is going to be a bit patchy. Hashtag fake fan. Yes. But if you can't make it for that, no worries. And hopefully see you around. Have a good time, however long it takes to come back here. Or never. It's up to you, obviously. And stay safe, stay healthy. And, of course, as always, stay wholesome. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. See you around. I'm a fake fan.